Okay. Good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Wednesday. We have offered assistance to the raid in Pantheon, so we're going to be starting there. Once the raid is over, we'll figure out what we're doing afterwards. More than likely, we'll probably be in Monsters and Memories. However, if we finish early enough and everybody's around and somebody needs something, we might do a group in here. I mean, they don't really need me in here on any particular tune, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. Anyhow, it's raid night. How you guys doing? We're halfway through the week. Okay, let's see what's up. You guys will have to let me know how the audio is. I listened to yesterday's VOD, and still, it's way too clear. Like, it's studio quality audio, but the issue is, there's a fair bit of mouth noise that I'm trying to cut out. So I changed some settings, and we'll see what happens. If my voice starts cutting out through the stream, please feel free to say something. I think these guys are due to start getting set up in 2 or 3 minutes, and then I think we go in about 20 minutes, I think. Trying to figure out what weapon I want to go in with. We put Smolder on. I tend to lean towards the soot-caked blade because I'm assuming I'm going to be helping during Phase 2 again, and I like to be able to take as little damage as possible. And I feel like the soot-caked blade is the way to go. But I also want to be able to do my part with DPS if there are times where I have to move. So I'm thinking we might try with Smolder tonight, at least for the first pull, to see how that goes, because I like the dot ability on Smolder. But if it doesn't go well and I start taking too much damage, we might go back to the soot-caked blade. I mean, the best weapon as far as I'm concerned is the Frost Spear, which we have, but I can't go two-hand because I need the defense from the shield. And our strength is really low here that we have. And I don't want to necessarily gear for strength. Dexterity dictates the proc. We lose AC though. If I put on Moon Pause, we lose 11. AC's 501 right now. $19 for 3 strength. I don't think I want more strength. I'm good with the AC. I still want to take as little damage as possible. Alright, let me make sure my list is good. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? How you doing this evening? Are you making dinner currently? What's for dinner? I did something bad. I drove into Burger King. Well, their drive-through. I didn't drive into them. I shouldn't have gone. I don't know what I was thinking. Penne and meatballs? Oh my goodness. I had imaginary beef and onion rings. Hey, Briar. We on shard 1? No, we're on shard 0. Are we supposed to be on 1? It wouldn't make sense. The population's the same on either shard, so this is shard 0. You signed up on your ranger? Gotcha. Oh, I see Palisade is on the group list. So, you might wanna let them know for sure. How did the Corrupted Ashira camp go? It went pretty well for the most part as far as XP goes. We got 2 Sashinas to spawn. So that's the name that drops the 4 wisdom cleric shaman weapon, or cleric druid weapon, I think. The knotted cudgel, I think it's called. So we had 2 of those drops, so both the healers that were with us last night got that, so that was cool. Didn't get any gear or anything from myself. I was just there to kill stuff, that's it. We'll see if I get over there this evening. It depends on how long the raid takes. And who's available afterwards if they want to do something. If they need me to do something, then we'll do it. If not, we'll be over in Monsters. It's a melee group? You're on a ranger. That's melee. You jump in and hit a couple things, and then jump out and hit a couple things. Excuse me. Did I see that Joppa died on his no-death tune? No. Where did he die in Thronefast? He remade them on Wild's End? Where did he die in Thronefast? Let me guess. Goblin Caves. Did he take a group into the Goblin Caves? I bet you he died in the Goblin Caves. I've seen him struggle more than once in the Goblin Caves. Is that where he died? Yes, where he died. Oh, my lord. Man, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to take his hand, right? We're going to have to take his hand. He's going to have to come along with me. My word. So, what is he playing for? Oh, he's playing a wizard now, right? He was playing a wizard today. Do I roll a warrior? Maybe we roll a warrior over there. Uh-oh. Are you in Chad Breyer? Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? Everyone made tanks and healers after he picked a DPS. I need to make a DPS to go down there. Everyone made tanks and healers? Oh no. Okay, Yuke, have a good evening. I know how to parse, but it's called asking Bobza. Eli had mentioned that she was hoping, with the sign-ups, she was hoping that Palisade would be here. I didn't say anything. Good luck. Good luck. They used to be Inspector. Excuse me. Lots of healers? What do you mean? Mine's not here. Ain't no lots of healers. Well, what they say and what I'm looking at are two different things. I mean, if you see a healer icon up there, one of the three, I'll believe you. Right? But if you go way up there, none of those three exist. Don't worry. You are so great. You don't need a healer. That's how I just read that. Thanks, Lost. because I haven't leveled it yet. Well, get to it, man. What are you waiting for? Stop jumping into M&M. It's so hard. It's so hard to level a healer. Mm-hmm. Oh, so that's new? Okay, hang on a second, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's so hard to stop logging into M&M. I mean, it's quite easy. You just, uninstall. Is it Fridays or Mondays for lottery for M&M? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, Fridays. Friday nights the emails go out. Everyone has the same shoulders and shields. Those would be Dire Lords, Ninjaneer. The only people with those shoulders are Dire Lords and one Ranger, and the one Ranger isn't here yet. But those are all Dire Lords. And that shield with the blue gem, that's a healer-based shield, so the healers are going to be wearing them. And this cool-ass little dagger wand here with this particle effects comes from the same zone as the shield and the shoulders. Hey, Leroy. Over, under? Dude, I think she stays connected. I'm going to be honest. I think she stays connected. I think she's going to keep her graphics up, and she stays connected. Just waiting for everybody to get situated, chat. We should be moving here shortly. We'll give these guys a hand and then figure out what we're doing afterwards. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Where is the golem? There you are. Man, you guys are jinxing tonight all over the place. Lost? I've been listening to people all night talk about, oh, blah, 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 we've got all the healers in the world, and so on and so forth. If we go in here and faceplant on the first pull, you're at fault, right? Right? You're at fault if we faceplant. Remember that, alright? That was quite the jump in. Yo, heal, 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 heal. Hello? Thank you. Holy smokes. Okay, maybe I just hang back for now. We just lost one tank lost, and I almost died on a trash mob. Because you had to open your fingers. Stop hiring part-time. Yeah, really. Tell Q she has to heal. Yes. I'll tell her right now. How am I the first to catch these? Excuse me. Somebody else just died. Oh, my charge wasn't... okay. Sounds like... I mean, sounds like somebody's not paying attention to roamers. What it sounds like. My mace making that echo? Oh, somebody hitting beetles. That is the mace. Oh no. Just Krushnek real quick. Sneaky Feet's had an emergency and had to take off, so I have a spot open in my group. What? We're setting up in front of her chamber, chat. We're just getting all our buffs in order. Shaman, Druid, Cleric, Enchanter. We're good. I just got a pretty cool compliment. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. Feeling pretty good. Will I 1. Die before the fight's over, live but do bad DPS as a ranger for the first time, or 3. Top 10 DPS like a boss? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, still have a spot. Am I filling that spot, or are we running with 5? Sneaky had to go. Then we're good. The last streamer, the beacon of hope for Pantheon? No, not that. My sword speed went from 2.8 to 1.6. Think it'll help? It should. The thing is, haste isn't calculated, right? So you're gonna have to pay attention to your cast times, your refresh, and your auto attack swing. All right. $62 stamina? Wow. Almost 3k hit points. That's a new high. That's wild. Almost 3,000 hit points. As a warrior. This would be Tel Daedrus. She is the raid target. She is the main source of corruption here. She twisted everybody's minds, turned them into the ash breathers. No. Yes. 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 Of course I'm on the warrior. Yes. Yes, I know what I gotta do. Yes. Yes. I know. I know. Yes. Move on. You'll stream the hell out of Pantheon when it releases? Dougie, man, you should do it when the spring update hits. It'll be a whole new experience. We'll have masteries, we'll have new combat, we'll have possibly classes with up to their level 50 kit done. I think they're going to slide in a few surprises they haven't talked about or mentioned yet. The new stats, we went over those yesterday. I was mostly right. I feel pretty good about it. I know my stuff. And not just the warrior, the game. I know my stuff. I feel good. Oh, don't go that far, Ninja. Don't go that far. That's crazy talk. They're not going to put something that's imaginary and throw it in the game. It's not going to happen. I approve this message. It will not happen, chat. Hey, look, let me tell you, okay? I know some things. It will not happen. It will not happen. If it does happen, I'm going to be more surprised than you are. If it, trust me, it's not going to happen. It's all wishful thinking. How did I take 309 fire damage from the Ash Sentinel? I didn't even fight him. Oh, somebody might have pulled him up behind us. You know what? I'm playing it safe. I want these guys to succeed on the first pull. Oh, interesting. I'm low-key interested in the Bard. I have hopes. I feel like they're going to make this game really comfy. I'm not sure about comfy, but I do think the Bard is going to be pretty cool. I think the Bard's going to be very Vanguard. Yep. I'm pretty sure the Bard's going to be pretty similar to the Vanguard Bard. And I think that's by design from the beginning. Because you got to remember, the person behind Vanguard was the same person behind Pantheon. Regardless of your guys' opinions about a game that's been in development for 10 years, the Bard still has had a template for a very long time, and I believe it's similar to the Vanguard Bard, period. Uh-oh. Give me. I know he's not about to comment that I didn't. Dude. You're welcome. Move, move. People stood in that way too long. Way too long. Right on. Perfect. Perfect. Aw, shucks. Oh, chat, we got one of the bracers to drop. I need you guys to cross your fingers. They might be relogging. The shroud drop? Wait, the shroud. That's one of the new items. Is that tanky? Is that for me? That's new. That's new. There's a new cloak and a new sword. Well, I didn't get either item. They homage. They homage. Oh, did they all switch over? They all switched over. My bad. That place emptied fast? Yeah. They all know to automatically log and switch over to the other shard. Yeah, and that is the Cloak of Flame. Yes. All their items are so EQ, it's ridiculous. Yes. Yes. Monsters and Memories is no different. Speed of the Wild is the same thing as Spirit of the Wolf. Curious how we did more damage than Meslow's group? Because you're a wizard? What do you mean? Isn't Meslo an enchanter? Was there a part? I have no idea. I don't give two shoots about parsing, man. I'll be honest. I don't care. As long as we have hit points and the mob is dead, I don't care. I care enough to not care. That's how much I care. I think parsers shouldn't exist for any. I don't care if someone turns around and goes, "Yeah, but what if I want to practice to get better?" No, do it naturally. Welcome to the world of AI. But like, parsers shouldn't exist. Period. Parsers ruin games. And you won't change my opinion, so nobody come up with any excuse, because it's just going to be stupid. Died in phase 4 when you moved to the other side. That's when that happened, Briar. When you died is when I spoke up and said they took too long to move. That was too long. That fire ember was down for a good 4 seconds before people reacted. That's too long. That's why I spoke up. I never speak up, but that's why I spoke up. Because I knew if no... dude. Half the raid took too much damage there. And don't sit there and don't nobody sit there and go, "Yeah, but you still managed to kill the target." Not the point. Smarten up and be a better raider. I guess that's me yelling at chat. Oh no, I am toxic. Whoops. How would you know you're improving if you don't have one, though? Because I'm alive and Teldadris is dead. What other information do I need? I'll give you a second to think about it. I'm alive. She was dead. Let's go. Why? Fights are sent. Why aren't people accepting? Oh, I'm missing a name. We only have 5. Whoops. Do you hear them? Do you hear them talking right now? This is nonsense. Delete the parses. Delete the parses. Oh my god, parses ruin shit. That's what's going on right now. I did this. I did that. I didn't do enough. You didn't do enough. You did. The mob is dead and we're alive. Holy Toledo. I'm not annoyed, chat. I'm just hamming it up. It's still dumb. Everybody needs to delete your parses. Holy smokes, do they ruin games. That is not a selling point, Cross. That is not a selling point. No, no lost. She didn't. She just died. She did not crash. She stayed connected. She relogged real quick, but she didn't crash out. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Carrie still needs buffs. They need all but cleric. Excuse me. Sorry, I was trying to get mana. Didn't work. Oh, people not paying attention to their aggro. That's bad. Fire's right there. Circle's about that big. I don't know why that person just ran through there, but they shouldn't have done that. I think people might think the ember is the only thing there. I don't think they realize that it's a radius with the spell effect off. Like, if I had spell graphics turned on, you'd see a ring around here. When the graphics are turned off, all you see are the embers, but you have to automatically know that there's about a 10-foot radius of fire damage. Next one was way over here, so that's good. That's over here where nobody else is, so they'll be fine here. Next ember's right there. The mouse cursor is. So that area is no good, and this is no good. So they have no room here. So the next fire, they automatically have to come over here. They don't have a choice. She's up in the air, she'll land. Where'd the ember go? It went where they would... That's not good. Now they've got to come right through here. Think of it like a football diagram. They got to come right through the middle here as fast as possible. Oh. That's bad. They gotta get her down to where the mouse cursor. Not gonna matter. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So, what happened there, chat? Couple people weren't paying attention to their threat, and they ended up pulling aggro during phase 2, which moved her into the pile, which is a problem, because she sends out fire damage and physical damage. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So normally what happens is I step in and I control her during stage 2. So she has the scout ability Pyrophase. I don't think it's called Pyrophase. I think they have it named as something else. But she turns around, faces a random target, casts a teleport spell, teleports to that spot, and then stays there and hits whatever's closest. My job is to watch for the second she lands where she's going, then hit her with a taunt so she chooses me and comes back out to the front of the pile. On that pull, my taunt comes up once every 30 seconds. Sit there and count to 30. You'll see the problem. Within the first 15 seconds, 2 people pulled aggro multiple times. That kept her in the pile, bouncing inside the pile, and I couldn't do anything until my taunt comes back up again. So it's not that she randomly teleports and then just starts doing whatever. There's a method to the madness. But because they pulled aggro, she went back into the pile, and then they pulled aggro again. She stayed in the pile and moved the other side. Then they pulled aggro again. She moved back the other side. All 4 times she moved back and forth, she was hitting people nonstop. That's what left that pile of bodies right there to the right of mine. And the problem is, I spent so much time out front with the main tank that I took enough damage to die, which pretty much would have ruined that whole stage. So. Okay, they want us to log out and switch over to Shard 0 for the corpse recovery. But that. Don't read anything more into it. Don't listen to anybody else. Listen to me. That's exactly what happened. It was unfortunate. We've come in here quite a few times, and that's never happened because we've been spot on. So, there's not really much that can be done there. I'm pretty good at this, chat. I've killed her a lot. Too bad I didn't have a pairer. I'm going to pretend that you meant to type pairer. Don't correct yourself. Don't correct yourself. Don't correct yourself. You said pair, like to pair an apple or to pair, an orange. A pairer. One of those little sharp pair things to pair. That's what I don't have. I don't have a pair. So you're right. I don't have a pair. Wouldn't be anything else in the world. Wouldn't be any consonant missing from those combination of letters. It's a pair. That's what you meant. I get it. I understand. Maybe I should get one. Need more bards to reduce the threat? Yeah. No, Rossick, we are not done. We're on a corpse recovery. We've already killed her here, so we all came over here so we could do the corpse recovery without her aggroing. She's already dead here. Let's see who logs out without coming back to the door. I don't want to tell them what went wrong. If you're listening, if you're in listening to them, that's not what happened, but I'm not going to say. So. His name's not even in my macro. How did he get in the group? I attempted TD last weekend, first time ever with my guild. We weren't able to take her down. What was the guild, Russick? And how far did you get her? Oh, you're with working as attendant. Okay. What happened with your attempt? Did you get her, like, to stage 4? Did you die to the fire? Yes, I hope you get her down this weekend too, man. Do I have any tips on this fight? Yes. Find a jewel crafter and have them make you... No, I have 5. I do, Serenus. Yeah, sorry. So, if you want to do the Krushnek method, find a trade skiller, a jewel crafter that can make tier 3 jewelry. Get 3 pieces made for shock resistance and 2 pieces made for disease resistance. So what you're going to do is you're going to pay attention to your 2 ears, 2 rings, and your necklace. And you're going to position however you want to, but put... Are they meaning to trade that to me? Oh, it's the fire resistance. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, so you want 3 pieces of shock. You want your shock resist to be up around 21 if you can, or 27. I have some gear that has shock resist, so that's why mine is 32. You want disease to be your next highest. 2 pieces of jewelry at tier 3 will get you to 18. Then what you're going to do is you're going to get food and drink. You're going to get roasted boar meat, and you're going to get thrown fast cider. You can make that yourself if you take provisioning. When you get to phase 3, you're going to pop those. That'll jack up your disease resist. That'll put you in a solid position. Everybody in your raid should be doing that. Nobody should be whining and complaining about putting on their best gear because they want to do the most damage. If that's the case, don't ever group with them again. Period. I don't care who they are. Don't be dumb. Resists are important. There's a reason my bags have been full for a year. Resists are important. Don't listen to anybody else. Anybody else who starts talking and says anything different than what I just said, they're a moron. Don't listen to them. They're just selfish, and they want to put their best stuff on so they can try and show off to the next person. Only thing I care about is staying alive and my target being dead. That's it. But shock resistance and disease resistance are the 2 most important things of this fight. Disease is phase 3 and shock is phase 4. I forgot. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Nice, she stayed. Okay. Stayed again. Man, who you fooling? Nice. See? That's what I'm here for, chat. That's what I keep telling you guys. That's what I'm here for. What did they do? They didn't move her. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Let her get over there. There you go. There you go. There you go. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. She's almost there. She's almost there. We'll get her there. We'll get her there. Nice. That's not what I wanted. See? Told you. It's just, it's Krushnek. Yeah, so what that equates to, Rosick, is that a lot of people were paying attention to their own threat and they didn't overstep. Great. Now, with that said as well, once a Dire Lord, who was the main tank, once a Dire Lord gets 10 levels of phantoms, provoking phantoms on their target, anything short of a warrior taunt is not going to pull aggro. However, we've had a couple of people pull aggro tonight in situations where they shouldn't have pulled aggro unless they did something they weren't paying attention to. I won't go into details because it's not my business. I'm only here to help people out, but that's what happened that turned a couple of these pulls sideways. That's all, but it's not my place to say. But the big problem with the tanks right now is that a warrior can't hold the threat that long like a Dire Lord or a Paladin. And the only reason why Paladins didn't pull threat in this fight is because they didn't use Aegis, which is their keystone ability to build threat and do damage. So that's why the Dire Lord becomes the top of the ladder when it comes to tank. A Paladin could have very well tanked that. As long as a Dire Lord doesn't stack Phantoms, a Paladin could tank that. But a Warrior can't tank that right now, including myself, because we can't hold the threat above a Dire Lord or a Paladin, which is unfortunate. That's what hopefully gets fixed with the spring update, but we'll see what happens when I get there. What do you do with a Dire Lord? You can have a Paladin tank it. It's just difficult for a Warrior right now because they weren't... When they... Long story short, when they brought the Warrior into the game, the Warrior wasn't in any competent situation. Like, the Warrior only had abilities at level 10. I took many Warriors up to like level 30, 40, only having up to level 10 abilities. It was only this past year, this past like 8 months, when the Warrior got its abilities. But even still, they never fixed our threat. So Dire Lord and Paladin will fight. If you have a Dire Lord and Paladin fighting Tel Daedrus, this raid mob, at their best, they'll back and forth aggro. I've seen it happen. I've seen fights break out between Dire Lords and Paladins a year ago on a different server because they kept fighting for aggro until Daedrus. But the Warrior won't come close. However, in a group setting, I can hold aggro just as well as anybody else. But on a raid target, a Warrior can't hold that aggro sustainingly because one of the other tanks will just take it from them. It's a nuisance. I really hope the spring update corrects this, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. I know some people, so I might run some tests with them and have them fight me for aggro. Carrie, yeah. Not charisma, presence. Like, I don't have a big enough presence already. I mean, come on, let the jokes fly. Right? Who we kidding? Some might say my presence is toxic. Oh my. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to the spring update. I'm looking forward. Like, I'm genuinely looking forward. Spring update. I can't wait. I have to wait. I don't want to wait. Wait a minute. There were 2 cloaks tonight? Why they saying who's the second cloak going to? I only rolled on 1 cloak. Oh, I only see the 1 cloak. Why did somebody say they have the second cloak? Did we have 2 drop? Rush already has it. It's warrior only. I don't know if we have another warrior here. I just want the cloak and the bracers, man. There can be only one? Yeah, right? There could be only one. Hello, people. I'm here. You ended up in top 10, Briar? Right on, man. Oh yeah, you're not typically one to do that. I can hear you now. So you were having all the same trouble with the raid tonight as you were the past raids? That's... What I would try to do is this. Outside of the raid, when you're hanging out, grouping, running around, or what have you, do you have any issues where things might get a little laggy or janky? Here's maybe what you might want to try. Demeth in the evenings, so now, and like, hang on now. Yeah, going back about 2 hours. So 2 hours earlier from now up to this point, Demeth is typically pretty busy with people. And everybody typically lags when you run into the city for the first time because it has to render all the players. What I would do is, I would put all your settings to max, put your render to medium at the bottom, and then run into Demeth. So don't be an AVP, change all your settings, go to AVP, run to Demeth, and run into Demeth to see if you lag at all. If you start lagging in there with a bunch of people hanging out in front of the bank or whatnot, then there's clearly something wrong with the game. If for some reason you run into the town and everything is crystal smooth and you have no lag whatsoever and you're able to make it to the bank perfectly fine, then there's something with her encounter that's causing your card to hiccup, because there's no additional processing power that would be used for the fight. It's all graphical. Now, I know they made one change about 3 weeks ago, I think, and they said that they toned down the graphics a bit during the encounter, and it looks like it's not as intense as it used to be, but a lot of people are still having issues if they turn their quality up. But your system... Yeah, but it's not the matter of having the render on low. It's the matter of putting it on medium, because NVIDIA is really tricky with pushing high-end and no graphics. That's why they suggest that you run it in medium instead of low. You shouldn't have to run the render in low. But however, with that said, don't put it in high, but put it in medium and try and run through Demeth with no lag. If you can run through Demeth right now for like 3 minutes and get no lag whatsoever, your system is perfectly fine, and it's something with that encounter. You can you can max those, max everything, but the render, change the render to medium, and then go into AVP, run to Demeth, and see if you can run through there with no jankiness or hitching whatsoever. I would say you should have at least 32. I still firmly believe it's the encounter. I do firmly believe something is wrong with that encounter that's affecting high-end PCs. I just don't know what it is because I don't know enough about the Unity engine. Yeah, which it should handle no problem. It should laugh at it, but it doesn't. And you're not the only one. There are other people, like there are other people that have their settings turned down that have 5090s, which is like the top graphics card right now that you can have, but they can't even run at the highest quality. And that's why I was saying to put the render at medium. Yeah, and that's where testing is going to come in. It's going to be, you changing max settings, going to medium, running through Demeth, seeing if there's hitching. Then you're going to zone back out to Thronefast. You're going to change your graphic settings again to whatever you want. You're going to zone back in, go back into Demeth, run through Demeth. And you're going to keep doing that until you can find a configuration where you don't lag. Because there's no reason with your setup that you should lag anywhere in this game. And once you find that sweet spot with Demeth, if you still have problems during the Teldaedrus fight, it's something with that encounter. I don't know what, they're not saying anything, but I know a lot of people are not running that encounter on high graphics. I don't. I turn everything off. I'm on a 4060 overclocked, and I still have everything turned off for so I'm like the generation below you. You're the 50 series, I'm the 40 series. But I have everything turned off anyways just to be on the safe side, and it's perfectly smooth for me. I have no hitching, jankiness, or otherwise with everything shut off. And I have an older card than you do. Yeah, that's puzzling me because you don't have anything that's what's the word I'm looking for? You don't have anything that's constant. You have new internet, you don't have the old internet. You have a new system, you don't have the old system. Still having similar problems. That to me is baffling. The only thing I could think of is you being on the other side of the world. Even though your ping is fantastic, the only other thing I can think of is you being on the other side of the world. Who? Because if you know somebody, you should ask them what their system is. You should ask them what their graphics card is, what their processor is, and how much RAM they have. But most importantly, their graphics card. I mean, the numbers you gave me during the raid encounter when I asked you, they were fantastic. Yeah, they were fantastic. Yep. Are you in game right now? If you hit F11, or if you have F11 still on, what's your FPS? Yeah, mine's 59. Right. Right, and that's because of your graphics card. That's why I'm saying I think it's the event with newer hardware. I'm almost positive it's newer hardware and the event. Now, your previous system, it was a laptop, right? Not a desktop. So on on an older laptop, an older desktop, and a newer desktop, you have the same issues? That doesn't. That doesn't. The world must hate you. That doesn't make sense. that doesn't make sense. My brain is broke. That makes no sense. Maybe maybe Pantheon doesn't like the other side of the world. Demeth would be your best bet. Having a lot of people in a general area would be the same thing as a raid encounter, because what happens is your internet and your graphics have to process every single character model at the same time. That's why you might be out soloing sometime in a field and all of a sudden you'll get a burst of lag and think it's your connection, but it's another player that's somehow come into the same area you have and your system is registering their character model. So the best test against a raid encounter is more people, because that's what a raid is. That's why people lag. If 30, 40, 50 people didn't show up at a raid and it was just 6 people, you wouldn't have this kind of an issue. But people have this issue because their systems are constantly pinging the server for information on every character, where they move, what they cast, what their hit points are. All that stuff gets calculated. And that's what actually, that's why they tell you when you turn down your settings to turn off your combat window as well. They tell you to put it to incoming damage on you only, because all that information that your combat window collects lags everybody's systems. You can stand in a group of people in Demeth with all your settings on high, and the only thing you have to do is take the nameplate slider and turn it off so you can't see any names, and you will see the smoothest game you've ever seen. And that goes to EQ, to WoW, to Final Fantasy, to BDO, ESO, ArcAge, Terra, DAOC, Lineage, all of them. When you turn nameplates off, because the server doesn't have to ping all those resources every second that you're connected to the game. And a lot of people don't realize that. But if you ever have any latency issues, and this goes to you too, chat, turn off nameplates. I promise you, I wouldn't lead you astray. But anyhow, for you, Care, my purpose for you is to go into Demeth multiple times with different graphic settings until you find one where you don't lag. See that? Render distance. Everything just disappeared. Everything just came back. There's the shadows on, there's the shadows off. Shadows on, shadows off. Does anybody in chat play Pantheon with a 50 series NVIDIA graphics card? Okay. What are you coming from Thronefest or Sky Durban or Silent Plains? Run straight to the bank. Go right to the banker. Oh, okay, yeah, jump over to 0. Wait, am I on 1? Are we on 1 snap? Oh, I'm on the wrong, yeah, okay. You have a 5060. Haven't booted up Pantheon with it yet? No, I would need somebody that has a 50 series that's played Pantheon. Our friend here has a 5080, brand new. And they had a much older computer beforehand, and they're having all the same problems with that RAID encounter that they had with the older computer. And everything's better. They're on faster internet, stronger internet, or whatever. Like, it's weird. But I know from other players that Pantheon is not friendly with the 50 series of graphics cards. That's why I'm asking. I don't think it's a memory leak, Raw, because nobody's being disconnected. Riva Tuner is showing that it's a memory leak? I've never crashed out of Pantheon. A memory leak leads to a crash. The newest would be 11. Oh, you might have 12. Are there a number of people out front? Oh, no, that's not enough. I thought there might be like 30 out there. What about when we were going through the Enclave? What were your settings at? So you ran through the Enclave and had... Okay, so you did see issues or performance when you were going through the Enclave. Right. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to do a bit of research on this to see if I can find a fix. This is this is genuinely bugging me. Are there issues with the NVIDIA 5080 with DirectX 11 or 12? So I would like you to try something. I'm reading online here, and there are a number of games that are having issues with stability when it comes to the 5080 and DirectX 12. They've rolled back to DirectX 11 and said that that's fixed their problems and the games run smoothly. I'm wondering if we might need to remove DirectX 12, put DirectX 11, and just not upgrade it. So what you may have to do there, you'll have to uninstall the NVIDIA software, your graphics drivers, and DirectX. That'll remove all of it. Reboot your computer, and when it boots back in, specifically look for DirectX 11 and download it and install it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is happening with everything. The Control series of games, World of Warcraft. There's a lot of reports of games not working with the 5080 and DirectX 12. .5080 OC crashing on all DirectX 12. Major issue with DirectX 12 on recent drivers, and that's from NVIDIA.com. Crashing on DirectX 12. DirectX 11 seems to fix everything. Yep. Seems like it's DirectX 12. Okay. Correct. 11. DirectX 11. Yeah, maybe it's a DirectX issue. Because I'm telling you, Chad, it's not. It's blown my mind that they can't seem to run. It's weird. Something is not right. I don't mind troubleshooting because once we get it fixed, we'll be all over the moon. I mean, they just got a new system. To get a new system only to have the exact same issues? Not cool. That I don't know, Rosick. I don't know as of yet. They've gone to do some uninstalling right now. They're going to uninstall, reboot, reconnect, and then let me know when they're freshly rebooted, and then we'll get DirectX 11. If this doesn't fix their problems, I have no idea what's going on. I don't think I've ever encountered this issue. If this doesn't fix it. They have enough computing power to farm every Bitcoin on the internet. We have a tune on that other server, don't we? Oh, shoot. I forgot to keep logging. Oh, man, they got to get that so that we log out to the character select. I don't think I want to play a ranger. Necromancer might be right. Ogre Necro? Nah. Well, maybe. Why not? Let's do Necro. Where do we put our points, chat? Intellect and stamina? Can't remember what their abilities used. Charisma, maybe? Why not? Limited hairstyle. I'll go with that one. Oh, no hair color? Alright. Oh, well, that's a little lackluster. Go with the mohawk. Oh, I don't want create. I want... Actually, let me see. Let me see if the Monsters gang is on. There's a couple on, but I can't leave the situation. Gotta get the situation figured out. Wait a minute, we start with bone fragments? Since when? Talk about appeasing the complainers. We start with a stack of bone chips? Are you kidding me? That's silly. No game in the history of games has ever started you with bone chips for a necro. Come on now, what are we doing? I'm sorry, was that 2 misses in a row? Thank you. Yeah, but what's your graphics card? And how do you handle the raid? So what are your graphic settings? And you have no issues on the raid encounter? That's very strange. Yeah. Right. I see the highest rated over there is the Aussie Broadband. Hmm. Yeah, mine's 48, sitting in the Barrow Dark. That's because it's locked. There's probably a setting you can put on your graphics card that will allow you to unlock your frames. It could also be your monitor as well. Your monitor may be limited to 9 frames. It's an old monitor. That's what it is. A lot of monitors today do 144 instead of 60 or 59. So that's why Kara was saying she had 135. So she must have a newer monitor. Is that... I've got to check the game settings. I don't think that's an option in game, is it? That might be an idea. Hey Necro, you stay around 200 frames and everything on high. What's your graphics card, Necro? I was thinking that, but her ping is pretty phenomenal. Like, my ping is 48, and I'm here. Hers is only like 115. She's on the other side of the world. Yeah, well, if it was an East Coast server, you wouldn't have a 0 ping. So with you having a 0 ping over there, it's a West Coast server. Right, I'm just saying if it was an East Coast server, you wouldn't have a 0 ping. What I said. Oh, so, okay, so you're using a Radeon. Do you do the raid necro? And if you do, what settings do you use? Oh, hey Shoklin. Yeah, it's the 5080. Don't have any tunes higher than 25. Okay. No, I was talking to Kara earlier, and I think with him having to work late yesterday, he's probably had a late drive home. So he's probably not in the mood to jump on the computer. So I'm not expecting him to be here. And Collins hasn't shown up either. Oh, really? Has he said as much? Oh, I knew his mother. I didn't know the mother-in-law. Okay. As you would expect. Yeah, of course. Just playing around on Lust from Beyond. I don't think I want to know. What is Lust from Beyond? Don't say anything that's going to get you timed out neither. Is that like an anime game? Don't get me in trouble. Don't start talking, content that shouldn't be talked about. Oh, it's a horror game. I can't bring it up on stream, right? Probably. I'm afraid to type this into a search. I'm gonna make sure I include game. What'd you say? Steam. Oh god, these are all, these are not. Okay, Lust from Beyond, M Edition. Game blends puzzle solving and survival horror. Oh, interesting. What did I think of? What did I think? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the update just for testing purposes. I'm not looking forward because I think it's awesome, but I'm gonna need to test it. But the problem is when the spring update hits, the slow leveling kicks in, so it's gonna take us longer to get up there for me to do any solid testing. I'm not really gonna be able to test anything until we get into Halnirs. Once we get into Halnirs, I'll be able to test threat and so on and so forth, but I can't do it until then, so you're looking at like level 12. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They're gonna have to go over all the items because they have 2 chain stats to factor in. The other thing is those traits that we were getting every 5 levels, those are gone. So you won't be getting a point to every stat every 5 levels. I think they're gonna have it so that you're gonna have to make a choice of 1 or none at all. I'm watching a video now, Necro, to see what this is about. Oh, this looks interesting. What an odd name. Thinking of loading up some Valheim. Oh, dude, Valheim, man. Valheim is such a good game. Project Gorgon. You saw Bonk was playing Project Gorgon? Dude. We could probably take a look at Project Gorgon. I think my character's still there. I don't see myself jumping into monsters tonight because I'm going to wait for them to come back to find out if it fixed their problem. I think I have it installed. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, that's going to be... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take a look at it. Hang on a second. We're not doing anything else. Let me update my stream. Chat, I don't want to scare you guys away, but I don't know if you guys are going to want to watch this content. We're going to take a look at a game called Project Gorgon. I haven't looked at this in a number of years. They've recently released on Steam to their 1.0. I guess we'll go check it out. Killing time. Hang on a second. I still have it installed. Oh, I do. Okay. Can't believe we're doing this. I haven't seen this game in 7 or 8 years. Might even be 6 years. Uh-oh. It already just made a weird sound. Can't remember. Is there a sign-in to... Okay. Server selection. Choose a server. Your character will live on this server. I don't have to log in or anything, right? I think so. Choose a server. Your character will live on this server. You can create characters on other servers, but you cannot transfer characters items between servers. Wait, what about a character I already had? Is it gone? Brand new world. Help forge a new community that can withstand the onslaught of the coming demon army. A brand new world. Help forge a new community that can... Oh, it's the same message. Brand new world. Almost brand new world. Weeks old. Let's go brand new world. Why not? Let's go, Oh wait, that's the original server? What if my tune is on here? Let's see if my tune is on here. Oh, it wants me to log in. Hang on a second, chat. Oh, there's no actual login. Oh, there's the character we had. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Received characters, waiting to pick character. Alright. See what happens. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. We might roll on one of the new servers and just to start from the beginning. Like I said, I haven't seen this game in a few years. Project Gorgon has been on Steam for 8 years. From now until April 30th, you can redeem your 8th anniversary gift pack containing a treat title, live event credits, and things to make some noise to celebrate. We want to thank all the players who have played and supported Project Gorgon over the years. We hope to be around for many more years to come. Redeem. Redeem this item to claim some live event credits and glamour credits. I've received some stuff. You just learned the recipe Apply Glamour. One piece of equipment permanently look like another. Oh, okay. Congratulations, you obtained the title Streamed in 2026. Oh, Steamed in 2026. I was like, how'd the game know I streamed? Our character looks so weird. It looks like I have a bishop's hat on, a tank's breastplate, a jester's leggings, a scout's boots. Okay, so this first person, ooh, wow, that went out wickedly. I'm hiding in the open here. My enemies don't dare attack in public, at least not yet. And in the meantime, I've learned the mortal wine. That mortal wine isn't as bad as the rumors. At least not after you've drunk enough of it. Can you teleport me to today's Orist mission location? I'll talk? I suppose there's little point in being secretive about the Orist now. We're outed by our enemies. Most of us were killed overnight. Even now, I'm suffering near-daily assassination attempts. But on the plus side, I now have a great excuse to stay here in the open at the bar. Chat a while, but Lady Alethina doesn't seem to trust you enough to share anything personal. Yes, sir. Offers daily missions to different dungeons. Missions are intended to be completed by groups of players. Not the same as the old days? No. I don't remember where I am. Monsters and Mantids? That's the game? Monsters and Mantids? Okay, good to know. I have no... Maybe we should start new. I don't remember anything in here. What does this 45 mean? Is this the level? What level's my character? $45, $45, $45, $30, $46, $45. I guess I'm around 45? Blocking stance mitigates 7 physical damage. Poison slicers thicken chainmail shirt of horrific intestinal injuries. Level 45 epic chest gear. I don't even remember how I got this. I know I killed something. Requires shamanic infusion, knife fighting, endurance, and druid. I don't remember any of this. Excuse me. Nope, I have no idea what any of this is. There's some people. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's try a new. Let's try a new character. We recommend you start your adventure on the Strekio server. Known issue. The sky looks weird. Known issue. Linux. Main server. It's Strekios. Brand new world. A whole new world. Alright, if it's recommending Strekios. Okay, here we go. Well, that looks better than my character did. Oh, ferry's not available. To unlock ferries, you must complete a quest. Orcs are not yet available. Dwarfs are not available. Alright, we're doing human. What's a Rakshasa do? No particular stats. Oh, right. I think this is build your tune based on your gear, right? I don't remember. Is there a randomize? Semi-randomize? I like that. Let's go with that. I like that mustache. Let's do that. Alright. Krushnek. Create. I'll never join you. Wait, what? Ouch? That was rude. Finish his mind wipe and prepare him for transit. He might be rebooting. Krushnek will be my pet project. Uh-oh. I remember we started on an island, right? Don't you start in an island? I think you start in an island and then build your character as however you play. I think. Oh, look, we obtained the title of beta tester. Cool. Moldy. Well, sir, why is everybody's clothes on the ground here? Dropped backpack? Backpack. Backpack had some stuff in it? Alright, so this is what it's... So, that's an E, that's equipped. What is this? Moldy ancient sword. Put that. Eat the food in your inventory. Eat one ration. Save the rest for later. Okay. The plea for food. Please, we need food within a week. I don't understand what's with all the shirts. Empty bottle. Tasty crab. Am I gonna drown? What's the empty bottle do? Take. Okay. What do we do with the crabs? Eat them? Catch fish. Leveled up fishing. Okay. fishing to 2. What was that we just saw? No idea. Well, we're going to be a fisher person. Just learned the ability Fish Gut. Gut your enemy like a fish. Requires a skinning knife. 5% chance the knife will be destroyed. What? That's rude. Running out of blue? Oh, running out of blue. Whoops. Aha, thanks, Tin. I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, I'm so used to having the breathe meter in the middle of the screen. Or breath meter. Breathe meter. Whatever. Same thing. So why is it I'm leveling fishing, but I'm not leveling swimming? Shouldn't you be leveling swimming to get better endurance? Crabs are just chilling. Not doing nothing else, just chilling. I come along and ruin their day. Mycology. What's this southern pedestal? Strange chest. Maybe it has something to do with these pedestals? Okay. That's south. West. South, east, north. Jump. Oh, there's west. Okay. South. Guessing it doesn't go in a circle. Nope. Okay. South. West. North. Open the chest. Ah. I collect the items. You're amazed to discover the foodstuffs and something else. Mild cheddar cheese. Salt. Sugar. Instructions for rat taming. Learn. Just learned an ability, Charm Rat. Befriend a rat. The rat will fight for you as long as you remain in the rat's natural home zone. Requires cheese. Okay. A is our skill button. Charm Rat. Rat. Let's go. These abilities can be dragged onto the ability bar on the side of the screen over here. Giant rat. Don't have a con for that skeleton. Do have a giant rat though. Hey, the rat likes us. Hello, Mr. Rat. I got a feeling these skeletons are gonna be bad. Oh well, YOLO. Hey-ah! Nice job, giant rat. Fantastic. What is this? Moldy ancient gloves of headbutt bubbles? Okay. What is happening? Hey, Mangy Fade, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? Now, I appreciate the raid, but I'm gonna forewarn you guys. We jumped into Project Gorgon this evening, but currently I've normally been playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen and Monsters and Memories. The reason we're in Project Gorgon this evening is because I'm waiting for a friend to log back in because they're having computer issues. In the meantime, I had known that Project Gorgon had come to Steam or had officially launched a month ago or what have you. I played Project Gorgon about 7 years ago, I think 7 or 8 years ago. I haven't been in it since then, but I decided to jump in to see how the game has come along. So I don't normally stream Project Gorgon, and I wouldn't want you guys. I appreciate if you guys, decide to follow or what have you, but this isn't my regular game, and I don't believe it's going to be any sort of my regular game. You're more than welcome to chill with me this evening while we take a look at it, but this is not my regular game, so I don't want you guys to be led to believe that this is what I'm normally playing. It's not. Although I do have, I think he was level 45. I think. We have a level 45 tune on the original server, but when I logged in tonight, I didn't know my head from my butt trying to look around. As I'm like, you know what? Let's just start a new character. So we're starting a new character just to look at it, but this is not my regular game. You found armor. Equip that. It will give you armor points, which will help keep you alive. When you're attacked, half the damage is absorbed by your armor, the other half by your health. If you run out of armor, all the damage goes to health. If you run out of health, you die. It's pretty straightforward. So we equipped it. All the ancient gloves cannot be used. Oh, we need to punch something till we get 10. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready. Whatever. YOLO. Where you going? Where you going, Gandalf? Get back here. It's a trap. Hey-ya. Come here, you. Oh my goodness. We're keeping pace. Okay, this is almost comical. Why are you running? Is he trying to get max range? Is that why he's running? We're doing like no damage. Kellogg's is cornflakes. Come on now. Okay, can you stop? What? Oh my. Oh, that's what. Okay, we're dead. Okay. Okay. I don't have words for what I just witnessed. That was ridiculous. Are you kidding me? We move towards the mage, and the mage automatically knows to keep distance and run away. And then the second we stop, it turns around and comes back. Oh, okay. Not that there's anything wrong with being dead if that's your choice. Cause of death, incinerated. We earned 50 death XP. Oh, I remember this. We earn XP for dying. Alright, well, let's go back and get our stuff. Oh, we have our stuff on us. Wait, did we leave a tombstone? What happened? I have no idea. Don't forget that leveling your death skill is worth it. Oh no, I don't like dying. I mean, I typically play tanks, but... I remember the autopsy kit, which sold me. The first time I looked at this game and we discovered the autopsy kit, I was like, oh, okay, I see what they're trying to do with this game and I'm in. And then I played it for a while, but I think at the time I was rating in EQ, and that pulled me away from the game. And I just never got back to it. There's sprint? No, you hold the walk, okay. Yeah, we haven't been in here in a while. Ooh, do we want to befriend another? Why not? Let's do it. There you go. Come here, Ratatouille. Why is my weapon drawn? Rat's not fighting me, right? No. So with 2 burned, we have 3 left? We have 3 left. Come here, yo. Just learned the ability parry, defensive maneuver that diminishes enemies' rage and weakens their next attack. Your new parry ability depletes a monster's rage. That's the little purple bar under their health bar. When their rage is full, they can do a special rage attack. Skeleton Swordsman's special move will stun you. Very annoying. Try out your parry ability. Use it when the rage meter is getting full. Feathers. Oh. Our rat died, so we got the cheese back? Okay. Finishes rage. Purple bar. Okay, that's the purple bar there. So on you, you don't have it, so it fills up over time. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Filling up. We're going to parry. Drops it down. Not going to be able to parry it again. Parry, parry, parry. Oh, we're dead again. This is not cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Killed by the living dead. Okay. Intercepting death. What does that mean? Going back. I'm persistent. I discovered Project Gorgon at the butt end of January this year. Been pretty cool. You said you play Pantheon? Yes. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is a game being designed with inspiration from EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard. It's been in development for about a decade. They've had quite a few hurdles, but they've managed to stick with it. They're on track now to have a fully fleshed out game, probably a year and a half, 2 years from now, maybe, depending on how fast they can get content in. But I've been playing it for about 3 years now, non-stop. And then about a month... Oh, I'm in... What are you? Okay, you just came out of nowheres. Hello. Serpentine Moldy Ancient Pants. 4 health, 4 armor, 2 power. Enchantments. Cobra Strike and Mamba Strike do 6% more damage. Healing received from first aid is 14. Requires unarmed level 1. We don't have unarmed level 1, right? No, we don't. Can I punch a crab? Probably not, right? No. And then about a month ago, I ended up stumbling onto a game called Monsters and Memories, and we've been in that probably the last 3 weeks now, I would say. And that's another MMORPG that's in development. I would say this. If you want to see what Pantheon is about and you're not familiar with the game, if you go to YouTube and search for my name at Krushnek, you'll find a small channel, but if you click on the live tab, my entire early access playthrough of Pantheon is up there, so there's like 400 streams. But it would give you a feel as to what Pantheon is if you're so interested in checking it out. The majority of other places you'll just find highlight videos, but my whole streams are up there. Hey, Reefer, you're in Black Moon Rejects? I just raided with them tonight. Okay, so this guy was a bit rough. I think we need to find something besides these guys. Let's go get this Dionychus. Or Deinonychus. Deinonychus. Level 2 in sword. Oh, I gotta take the sword off. Oh, what's this? Psychology. Mach 2. Am I gonna die to a dot? I better loot that before I die. What's happening? Sit down. Sit down. Is there a sit? Why can't I sit? Okay, I'm not dead. What is there a sit button? There's no sit button. How do you camp? How do you sit down? We need someone to invite him? Someone to invite who? You're new to the game, Reefer? Right on. I vaguely remember this island from when I played, like I said, like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Oh, you guys are in Pantheon right now at the Manor? Or you're in Project Gorgon at some place called the Manor? Because there's a place in Pantheon called the Manor. Outplayed. Hey, Muldrin, what's happening? Project Gorgon? Yes, Project Gorgon. Oh, you're in Pantheon right now. Gotcha. Okay, we killed one of these earlier. 18 hit points. Actually, let's get you out of the way first. I forgot to take the sword off again. Level 1 in endurance. Oh no, am I gonna die this time? We're gonna die this time. I'm at 8 hit points, 7 hit points, 6 hit points. Nope, okay. Is there a sit button? Okay, so there's no sitting in this game. You just stay out of combat. Alright, let's try you again. I'm gonna burn through all our cheese. Oh, you're all rejects. Gotcha. Okay, so spiders it is. Max armor, leather. Alright. I'll be able to put these on. They didn't have any requirements. Mach 2. You must learn Mach 1 first. Psychology at level 10. Alright, so if we need unarmed, we need to unequip this, and we need to pull a spider. Oh, or you. Okay, that wasn't good. Mr. Whiskers. Don't want to fight the skeletons. Can we stick to the spiders? Just learned front kick. Kick that sends the enemy flying backwards. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's a crowd control. Work order for Danab blue cheese. Industry level 38. We're like level 2. What? Okay. 18 hit points. You might be alright being malnourished. Does it stay on? Oh, I only click it once? Nope. Clownfish. Okay. Spider, spider, spider. I don't see any skeletons over there. I don't know what's over there. We go over there? Pretty empty here. Malnourished wolf. Don't see any other mobs. What's that gold meter? Is that my armor? That's my armor. Just learn dig deep. Summon your body's last reserves in an... Okay. That go over here. Summon your body's last reserve. So I guess that's if you're, what, low health maybe? 40 power. 107. Okay, we got level 2 and unarmed. That's all we needed, right? To put on... Where that was it this? Nope. Level 10. That we can put on. That needed level 1. Okay, so that's our new pants. Cobra Strike and Mamba Strike. We get those. I guess we just keep going unarmed. I don't even know if I want to be a monk. Ooh, screen tearing. Why is it on poor? Please tell me I didn't crash the game. Oh, wow. What on earth? Okay, Chad, if you decide to go in and give this game a go, you need to go and change your graphic settings. Holy smokes. What a difference. Even our clothes have detail. By the way, our power comes from the mustache. Ancient bronze coin, okay. Oh, what are you? We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. Wait, what was that ability? Dig deep, dig deep. Hey! We dug deep with 3 hit points. That was scary. That was almost another death. Oh. Okay, aggro distance is something. Oh, nearby corpses. Uh-oh, what happened? I lost them. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to keep going till level 10 because I want to be able to put that stuff on. Whatever that was. That I can't remember at the moment, but I know it's in my inventory. Oh. Just learned Barrage, a flurry of blows that will leave an opponent briefly stunned. Your hands must be empty. Okay. Alright, we seem to have a combo for these spiders. Okay, we have headgear. Okay, I look like a cone head. Uh. Oh wow, look at all the spiders. Safe brain boosts for beginners. You do not know this recipe. Okay? I do now. Rub this lotion into your scalp to increase your brain power. Okay. Five health, 5 armor, 2 power. Okay, so we can move all of our equipable stuff. Okay, we're looking very monkish right now. I wonder if it's dropping because we're playing like a monk? Is that it? Strange platform. Level 4 and unarmed and endurance. Tireless moldy ancient shield. Exceptional offhand. Inventory slots +1. Power from combat refresh abilities +7. Parry restores health. Ooh. Gonna have to switch over to a tank now. That happened because I made a monk comment. All of a sudden it started dropping tank stuff. Oh. We'll take that, look at it later. Combat refresh. Combat refreshes from basic attacks restore additional 3 health, 3 armor, 1 power. Barrage hits all enemies within 5 meters. Many cuts hit all enemies. So barrage is unarmed, but many cuts is a blade weapon. So armor can serve multiple purposes. Interesting. Equip that now. Still have this shield. Okay. Cooking flatbread. Oh, was you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's Gianni? Thanks, Gianni. The Johnny? Gajni. Thanks, Gajni. We're gonna have to find a merchant at this rate. Lawara beckons you. Oh, hello, Lawara. Lawara, like many characters you'll meet, has a favor level. Do favors for her, find things. You advance in favor levels. Each new favor level has a reward. Special item, a new skill, or a new way to interact with the character. Another one. Trying to get into my chest, giggity. Well, go right ahead. You'll have to get the key first, though. Who are you? I've decided to call myself Lawara. I don't know my real name. They ripped my brain clean a few years ago. Well, that sucks. Yeah, they say I saw some sort of They say I was some sort of military leader. That seems ridiculous, though. Why don't we leave together? No offense, but you're not my type, and I don't need your help. I can leave whenever I want to. I just don't want to. Why not? Because I don't remember my name or family or anything. What would I do? At least here I have oats. If I leave, I might starve. It's better to stay here, at least for now. The rest of the world has got to be better than here. They told me I was a general in a war. Was I on the winning side? If I leave, they might lock me up for crimes I don't even remember. Who knows what could happen? I'll just stay here for now. Maybe I can trigger some memories somehow. Hey, if you find out anything about me, can you come tell me? Sure. Oh, what did that do? Did that journal? You have no quest at this time. Okay, apparently not. If I talk to you again... nice island you've got here, so small talk. I'm not a big crab meat fan. I mix it with oats because, I don't really know why I do that. Loves art, loves bones, loves bread. Okay. Wait, there's a continue. Oh. Select a favor. Find spoons, find bones. Thought I saw some spoons lying around here. They could be anywhere in the island. Can you see if you can find a couple? Can we have spoons? That spoon. Okay, wait a minute. So, move inventory to the right, text dialogue to the left. Spoon here. Oh, favor. Wait, did I say favor plus 0? Items that seem to be good gifts are highlighted in your inventory. She wants my food. I'm not giving her my food. That's crazy talk. We got 0 for the... You're going to come back here later just to hang out with me? That's very sweet of you, but also kind of insane. But who am I to judge? So what activity did you have in mind? You are choosing to have your character hang out with Lawara when you go offline. Oh. Check each other for lice? So to do this event, I have to log out for an hour and then I can come back in and the quest is done. She'll have a bit of action. Femurs and spoons. So the spoons would be art, and then femurs would be bones. Bones and spoons. Bones and spoon. Hiya. I think we'll monk it up a bit until we get a little bit more warrior stuff. Then we'll switch over. This is going to be a problem if I stick with this. Necklace. Old spoon. Drop sack. Don't know what's in it. Apparently nothing. Come here, wolf. Just learned Cobra Strike. Strike a vital point. If you find an opening in their defenses, it also stuns. Okay, don't we have a piece of armor that does something with Cobra Strike? %6 more damage. Okay. Number 4. Blue Eater. Okay. Regular shield. Now, do we think with the skill ups we've gotten, we can take on the undead? Maybe? Undead was where? Back this way, right? Actually, let me get the rest of these spiders. Up here. I have no idea. I'm gonna get trounced. Nothing. Ball damage? Hello. Slashy, moldy, ancient shirt of foretold finishes. Sword damage +4. Finishing blow causes your next attack to deal 15 damage if it deals direct psychic, trauma, or poison. Cobra Strike and Mamba Strike boost your nice attack and signature debuff by 10 for 7 seconds. Nice attack? Oh lord. You got some aggro. What happened to me? I just started running. No, this one. Okay, you fight that one. Dilapidated Guardian, 29 health. I think we might be okay with this one. Let's see what happens. Come here, you. Why aren't you aggroing? You not see me? I'm right here. Don't bring your friend. Don't be cheese. Okay, that seemed pretty straightforward. Come back here so I can pop you in the... There we go. Oh. You my target? I think you're my target. In the face. Did you root me? I don't know what I just clicked that lock for some reason. Psh, psh. Okay, I get it. You guys keep spawning. What? Hey, was that a femur? Must have been a femur. Another femur. Okay. Man, they're like instant spawns. Ooh, hello. Refortifying moldy ancient shirt. Sword slash thrusting blade. Taunt is increased by 2%. So that's tank shirt. Right, hang on, let me get to a place I can stand where I'm not going to get attacked. Stand here a second. Alright, what's our current shirt? 552, no bonuses, max armor 12. Max armor 12, 552, and bonuses. Okay, that's the new shirt. That requires us sword level 1. So if we equip our sword, we have our shield. Okay, so oh, I'm digging this. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be looting all this. Is there going to be a merchant on this island? Just learned many cuts, okay? Moldy ancient gloves, ancient shoe. Is this just people dropping stuff? Must be people dropping stuff. Okay, that's their power attack. That's what it is. I don't know how I feel about that loot window. Well, we're getting femurs. That's like 4. Ecology just leveled. I wish clicking no loot closed the window. It's weird that it doesn't close the window. What would be the reason for that? Oh, hello. Wind strike deals 13 damage, causes next attack to deal 13 damage. Underwater breath, armor received from patch. Okay, cool. We'll take those. Got some new boots. After this fight. Not in combat. Here we go. I know you're not playing it this evening. Pretty big patch today for M&M. Really? Will the patch notes be on the launcher? I'll probably have to take a look at them tomorrow. Oh, now we got, was this cloak? Nope, these are more pants. Hang on now. Alt to compare. So these are the moldy ancient pants of Naked Fury. I like the names. 442, max armor 10, that's the same. Unarmed attack deals 2 damage when you have 33% or less of your armor left. So unarmed attacks deal plus 2 damage, but Cobra Strike and Mamba Strike deals 6% damage. I think I saw a healing note on our current pants. Healing receipt. Oh, from first aid. We haven't done any first aid. We have underwater pants. We'll swap places. We'll swap places. Hello, skill? Did I just hurtle over that rock? Hello. Moldy ancient gloves of headbutt bubbles. Headbutt barrage and power. That's for unarmed. The game is very broken right now. Wait, what game? Monsters and Memories is broken? Hello. Finishing blow, wind strike, cobra strike. Okay, so same quality pants, just different abilities affixed. It's kind of like Diablo. Lag? That's lag. Am I crashing? That was weird. You're a jerk. No, I can't loot. I'll fight the next mob? No, I can't. What is happening? We're gonna have to stand still for a minute. Probably die. I don't know what's going on. If your health is below 33%, basic attacks restore health equal. Oh. Okay. So there's set bonuses. I don't understand what's going on. I have no idea what just happened there. No idea. So there's no auto attack in the game. Everything is ability. Many cuts, debilitating, many cuts. Oh, many cuts deals 3 additional damage. Many cuts hits all enemy. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Will be new gloves. Learned Wind Strike. Another shield. Regular loot, we're just that. I think we focus on anything that's glowing. Let's see if we can find another spoon. It says up there we have 1 of 2, so we have to find another one. I got stuck in the loading screen for Sun Great. The zone is down. They sent out a server message. Not zone into that one. Oh no. Well, it's gonna happen, you know? You wanna make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. Scroll, but we need a spoon. There's food. Pretty good hit. Logged off, gonna log into Pantheon for a little. See what I got going on for tunes. Right on, man. I'm on a quest for a spoon. plate. Earn favor. Find spoon. Give gift. Oh, interesting. So to give her 13 bones, it gave us 48 favor, but to complete the quest, it gave us 200. Okay. Autopsy. You botched the autopsy. Okay. I thought you had to get an autopsy kit in order to be able to do autopsies. Not. I guess you just have to kill enough of them? Cause of death, slashed to pieces, killer was Krushnek. 29 health. Okay. Been doing some testing in Pantheon today. Went to the Galdassi ruins to record a video of how reflective the surface is there and posted it in general feedback. Right on, man. That'll help get out to people who haven't been over there. A note in that house. See what that said. Where'd it go? Oh, we must have looted the autopsy kit off of something. Test is still underway. I have passed the combat and teleportation trials, but I can't figure out how to get into the locked chest with the altars around it. We already did that. Excuse me. Why aren't they all attacking me? Headgear, orbiting gem, 7 to armor? What am I wearing currently? 6 to armor. No stats though. Excuse me. That was a fast respawn. Almost instant. Why are they not moving? Max health 5, inventory 1. Finishing. Okay. Shovel. Okay, so the shovel. So this is kind of interesting, chat. If I remember correctly, so when you kill a mob, as you can tell, they respawn after a certain amount of time. If you have a shovel in your inventory, if I remember correctly, when you kill a mob now, we should get an option to bury the mob. When you bury the mob, you actually speed up the respawn. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how the shovel works. We're about to find out. Yep. Okay. what are you? Welcome, student. Lovely weather we're having today. I'm a bit lost. I talk to you again. Perhaps you would like some guidance. Yes, please. There are 3 others on the island that you may want to seek out. The first is an elven man back the way you came, right up the hill. He doesn't seem to leave his home very often. Who are the others? Woman, we met her. What do you say the third one was? Big tower. Oh. I don't know what the different colors mean, red, green, and blue. The quality of the item? No response from a supposed magic bell. Pressing moldy. Oh, you're the corpse they tossed on the beach. I guess you weren't dead. Well, welcome to Hell Island. There's no way off this island, and you'll soon die like the others. Who are you? I think my name is... Ryger? Ryger, like tiger? That's what a crone called me once. They stole my memories, ripped them from my head. My skills, too. I mean, I can barely read now. I have to assume I knew a lot of things. Now? Nothing. You know who you are? Nope. What's a prodigy? Mind wipe. Someone born with one of the 4 gifts. My memories come back? No. It's a nice hut. Who am I? Who are the crones? What's a crone? Why do they bring people here? Is that how you got here? When will they return? Damn, that's a long time. Just swim to Sir Buell. It's only a few miles. Wait, you look optimistic. That was a joke. You can't swim to Sir Buell. The extreme currents didn't kill you, the devil sharks would. Nope, you're stuck here. I really want to escape. Suit yourself. I'm gonna look around. Well, he was a whole lot of nothing. Power nap? Alright. You feel somewhat rested. Alright, there's art we can't interact with. Oh, textbook. Start to read. Ryger stops you. Wait, talk to him now? Get away from that, that's mine. Is there anything I can do for you? Cheer up, Ryger. Can't figure it out, wish I could feel some heavy. Well, let's see what I can do. How do we help Ryger? Cheer up, Ryger. Is there emotes? Who are you? Ryger, But we don't know how to cheer up Ryger. Staff damage. Dinosaur anatomy. Okay. Oh, right. Now that we have the autopsy kit, everything we kill, we're gonna have the opportunity to learn stuff. His feet don't line up with the ground, like he's floating. Armor patch kit. What is that used for? Is our armor damaged? genealogy chart. Rage poking comfortable ancient helm. Yeah, this has got to be loot players have dropped. Some fish. There's Suki over there. Guys at 57 health. The upgrade. Nice. Know this recipe, okay? Suki has a tombstone. Probably have 2 or 3 around here. No idea what I just... Healing potion. What do we have for gloves right now? Ooh, max armor 18? Ooh, there we go. Those are sharp looking. Maybe we can find the rest of the armor to look like that. Enchanted dummy. That player just bury a dummy? Boon. Boon. Okay, now, is there a map? Because we gotta find what's... Elven man we've met. I have no idea. Alright, let's go find her. Excuse me. Learn debilitating blow. Targets offense, leaving them less able to deal damage. Oh, we're full. Clearly, that's what all the loot's for. Hear a clear monotone voice. Digit 9. Want to write this down on your notepad? You can find it by pressing the request button. I tell you, man, this game in M&M got it right with putting that notepad in. Love and pathology. It said crude. Oh, I thought it said crude underwear. Oh, it was underwear. This is Ryger's place, right? I don't know how to help him out. A dull-looking tome on psychology. Oh, I think we have to level our psychology in order to deal with him. But the thing is, how do we level psychology? food. Cheese there. Not cool. Oh man, survived that one. Simple instrument. Enables musical performance while equipped. Requires sword level 1 and sword level 10 and bard level 1. We become a bard. You got your bard to 22, almost 23. Fighter's like 25. What level is? I think 24, 25, yes. I want to say 24. I don't think he's 25. Smithing. Where is what's her name? I'm pretty sure I've run the island twice now and haven't found her. Awara. Just learned hacking blade. That's a dot, so we don't have enough dots for our skills. So if we wanted to bleed, okay, so attack with a sword. Attack with a sword, defensive maneuver. Switch that out for that. Fourth digit is I don't know how we make a skeleton bleed, but lead. Patch kit. You missed the raid? Yes, you missed the raid. It'll be the VOD at the end of the stream tonight, so if you wanted to check it out tomorrow, you can always check it out tomorrow. If not, raiding again next Wednesday. Oh, that's a door. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Okay, he's damaged. Identify yourself as the President of the world. Greetings, I had information pertaining to the President of the world, but I have been damaged. Please refrain from using me until I am repaired. Okay. Okay. Is there a repair skill maybe for these guys? Greetings, Krushnek. Alumni are only allowed to visit proper supervision. Advised. How may I be of service? Who are you? Location uncertain. I'm a records custodian. My place of work is Records Hall, Stranmar Academy. I've been moved to an undisclosed location by an authorized representative. You said I'm an alumni? Krushnek attended Stranmar Academy. Did I do well? No grade information is available. I did not attend graduation. You may have been indisposed at the time. Okay, so maybe... I don't have a way to fix any of these dudes. Barrel of liquid. No idea what this stuff is for. The journals were written by someone named Elmetaf. I've been fooled. Yesterday, a devious student passed my magic tests without knowing any magic. How many other students have tricked me? At first I assumed she used alchemy. No, my detection runes alerted me. After interrogation, the truth is even more embarrassing. She used a primitive science called mycology. I have transcribed her method below and will study it more. Just learned the recipe for basic spore bombs. And spore bomb ability. Okay. Click on the icon of a cauldron to use the recipe. Find the ingredients first. Whereas human children were often taught this simple mnemonic: 20 godlings in the ground, 20 more in the ground. One was killed in demon fire, 2 were banished to the mire. The logic behind the couplet no longer makes sense due to the recent changes, but the addition and subtraction at least provides the correct number of gods. Alright, we got 15 XP in cartography. Did you know you have a special intuition about supernatural dangers? You can tell when a nearby creature can inflict terrible curses. These curses are often much worse than mere death. It's really dumb to ignore this danger. Oh, okay, so mobs that are higher than you. That's our intuition? I will inflict my disfigurement on everyone. Oh, interesting. The warning doesn't come up anymore? Bosses are scary. They're very hard to kill by yourself. Curses are weird effects that don't wear off. You stay cursed. Just to be perfectly clear, go into the next room alone, you'll likely end up cursed, which is worse than death. Alright. That room there. Aegis the Big-Headed. Did I just aggro him? I did not. Okay, good. His name is Gages the Big-Headed. Ink bottle. Simple enough to get past the so-called guard. Reprogramming the golems gave me a little trouble, and I fear 1 or 2 may no longer. Lower levels recognize my operation. So something with the golems gets us through this door. Why do I keep randomly learning cartography? Oh, these are the okay. The code that we had from outside. We just stay in a dungeon and earn cartography? What if I stand still? Excuse me. Okay, apparently not. So you explore, you get XP. Makes sense. And we can't fix the golems. Ground window. Bright light streams through the window. We need that obelisk. Food in your inventory. Third digit is 1. First is 6. So 6, 9, 1, 8. Still gotta find what's her name. Awara, there you are. $100 favor and an amethyst. Take my spare whittling knife. You don't have to use it for whittling. You can use it to skin animals. Okay. Nice. Level up. Talk to us now. Thank you. I'm so glad you've been such a good friend. I didn't realize how lonely I'd become. Here, I want you to have this. What I was wearing when I first woke up here. It'd be pretty neat, but it's mostly ruined now. Wait a minute. No, I want the key. More work to do. Ooh. Loara's mangled plate mail of deflective swordplay. 32 armor, 9 power. 73 armor. Wait a minute. Deflective swordplay, but it's unarmed damage. Parry and riposte are 15%. Nature damage reduction. Stronger armor patch. But it does unarmed damage. That makes no sense. Why wouldn't it be bladed damage? Alright, that's the skinning knife. So now we should be able to skin, I'm guessing, for pelts and stuff, right? Whoops. Let me see what happens here. Autopsy. Berry. We need something. We need a malnourished wolf, right? Ooh, statue. You do. 4. We can't skin spiders, right? I don't. Oh. Sword damage. Here we go. Sword damage plus 5. While unarmed. Makes no sense. Haunt. You don't have precision pierce. Sword damage plus 5, so already that's the better option. Here's a wolf. There we go. Autopsy in Berry. You complete the goal, learn to skin corpses. Okay. I need a merchant. Is there a merchant on the island? This game is so good. Broken necklace. Oh. Drop. Is there no way inside? Oh. History of Alharth. A lot to read. Basics of alchemy. Parasol mushroom flakes. Pick-me-up juice. Rotten strawberry. Okay. Hello, Elmataf. Know me? I don't remember any of this. My memories are gone. No, I don't remember you or anything about this place, I'm afraid. Well, shit. Well, shit. Then you're not going to survive long here. The place is overrun with creepy crawlies. Students used to come here? It's a secret. They needed authorization. Blah, blah, blah. This island was the final exam. Have another question. Their way off the island. Swim. You had strong magic training. You could teleport. How do you teleport? We begin. Need an amethyst as a catalyst. Sit down, I shall go over the basics. Apparently we had an amethyst. Learning teleportation. Interesting. Just learn the recipe bind circle. Ties your soul to a particular teleportation circle so that you can return to it. Okay. There are a couple of teleportation platforms on the island. Find one and bind yourself with the amethyst. Stand on the platform, press the crafting button. There's a small chance your amethyst will explode when you use it. Perfectly normal. 1 in 5 chance of your gem exploding. What? Dude. Butcher knife. What does that do now? I have no idea because it's not in my inventory. Oh, slots free -1. Okay. Guessing the fish we would normally cook with. A large knife for cutting meat and organs out of corpses. Keep it in your inventory and you'll have the option to butcher the... Well, sir. We have 4 different things we can do to a body. Whoops. Alright, what else do we have to do? Cheer up bridegroom, bind to a teleport circle. Okay. So, I'm guessing there's no merchant on the island, and that's why there's all these bags situated around, which means we're filling up our inventory with no good purpose. Platform. Oh. Not a teleportation platform. Ooh, hello. Epic chest. I think so. I'm guessing green is garbage, right? Well, not garbage, but lower level? Well, no, there's green up there too. Indicates junk. That's cool, but that's unarmed. Need to use kick and cobra strike. We could try it and level unarmed, maybe? Shield we have equipped. Okay, we're unarmed. I swear, man, oh man, oh man. Dude, this mage is... Okay, these mages are just dumb. Simply dumb. How did you... Okay. What is that, lol? The animations? I do not know, man. No idea. We're, checking this game out. Trying to find that location. I mean, I like the martial arts animation. Where was that entrance we found? I have no idea. Hey, AK. You got me installing this game. I have 46 hours in it from like 2 years ago. Right on, man. Yeah, we played it, I want to say it was like 7 or 8 years ago. Okay, so I guess this is not the teleport platform either. Oh, it is. Okay, so gotta go back and talk to. Where did we see him? He was inside the lighthouse, right? The one in butchering. Okay. That jump is a little odd. There it is. But our inventory's full. Oh, it's that marker there. Okay. Huh? Oh, it only takes 3 numbers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get to water. But I'm not taking damage. Hip throw. Fling an opponent away from you. Oh, the fire wore off. Okay. Sinew dog meat. Yikes. So we still, okay, so the passcode is for something else. Need to find a 3-digit code for the building, but it involves fixing the golems. Excuse me. You have enough hands-on experience to teleport yourself. Just go to a teleportation circle and cast the recall circle spell. That will send me to my bound location. You'll be whisked away to wherever you last bound yourself. But I just bound myself here. What? Why? Now you can't get off the... Oh, I see. I did tell you to do that. Well, shit. Well, I do know how to remotely bind to a distant location, but I couldn't possibly teach you such an advanced teleportation technique. It took me over 40 years to learn it. You're a fast learner, not that fast. I suppose I could cast it on you myself. So you can change my bound location? Remote binding is hard even for the most advanced mages, and I'm a little past my prime. But I can give it a shot if you like. I can probably get you somewhere off this island. Probably on dry land. Couldn't promise you any specifics though. What do I do? I need to do some math. Fortunately, there are some obelisks. Find the 4 obelisks, write down their info, then bring it to me. I already did that. Yes, I have the numbers. 6, 9. Oh. What do I do? Do I port off the island? We haven't even been down. We haven't fixed the golems. We haven't been down to the bottom. We haven't killed the named there. The dude already wants to send us on our way. We haven't cheered up Ryger. We haven't gotten into Lawara's chest. I'm not ready to go. Let me go check some obelisks real quick. Where else do we go? Spock, is that you? Yeah, for real. Oh, hello. Sword damage, but modifies unarmed abilities. That makes no sense. Okay, chat. We're gonna call it here for the night. I just realized what time it was. This might have been a bad idea. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow being Thursday. I don't know exactly what the game plan is. We might start with monsters. Might be in Pantheon. Oh my goodness, am I going to say we might be in Project Gorgon? I can't. I don't know. Anyways, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.